First time playing Harry Potter. Why is it doing that? Uh, why does it say we're playing Resident Evil 5? It's a lot of shaders. Jeez. Wonder how the volume is. Yeah, it should be alright. Baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey. It's working on YouTube. Is it working on Twitch?
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Single player game, fuck yours. Single player games. Oh boy, glasses. Ooh. Team Slytherin, guys. Just so you know. What are all these things? Holy shit. Wee, wee. Mount? We get mounts? Move it along here. Playing with an Xbox controller. September 1st. This music is so loud. Your color. What? get tattoos in Hogwarts? Oh, just scars. The old classic. Freckles. Baby smooth. Uh. Oh. Bushy ass eyebrows. I think we're just gonna go with that color.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I mean, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
What is it? What was that weird sound?
It was one... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Type 1, Type 2.
That was quite something.
Which? Akahika. Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
I just sound like he has two voices. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Connect on Discord.
left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty
Fifth
has
grade.
ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
5th year.
Nor have
What the hell does
I.
that mean?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before
Some
the term
grown-ass
begins.
man.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Ragnarok.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Oh, he gone.
The key! Give me your hand!
If you can teleport, why the hell are we in a carriage?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
My leg.
Take this.
My
It's
leg.
Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm
It
not
sounds like
sure.
there's two voices
But that key
speaking.
you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Them high
I'm feeling
socks.
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Oops. Turn that shit off.
far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day
Let me
either
finish
of
my
us
fucking
expected.
sentence.
But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This is voice acting. It's kind of weird.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
There's an auto lock by itself.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
Talk about hand holding, dude. Hey, what up?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
So far, first time playing.
Steady yourself.
How's your day going?
Reparo! Almost there.
So weird that the auto lock just. No crosshairs.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Boring, yeah. That's why I seen this game on sale. No, I just seen it on sale and figured give it a shot. Never really been into Harry Potter that much. I've seen some of the movies, but have you played this before?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Did you beat it?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's
No.
this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey.
Why haven't you tried to play it again? Game's pretty old at this point. Right? A year or two?
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What is happening? What's that sound?
Hello?
Wake up! Wake up! Got bored easily? Yeah, that happens to me, but I don't have. There's like no games to play anymore, so hopefully this can last me a little bit.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
It's a little ankle biter.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
I beat that. I did everything in that game.
This way, then.
That thing's. It was alright.
Stay close.
Schedule 1. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. Is that a single player game or is it like co-op?
After you.
I haven't played Schedule 1 yet.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Pro gamer. I don't know about that.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Um,
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
favorite game? I'm not sure.
You'll want to take a breath.
I used to play a lot of League of Legends, a lot of World of Warcraft,
That waterfall washes away all
Ark Survival too.
enchantments.
Played a lot of
It's a
that.
security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I play a lot of RPGs too. Skyrim. Yeah, what's your favorites?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
GTA, Cyberpunk. Nice. Yeah, you got a pretty good list there. God of War. I've never played God of War. Never. I grew up a PlayStation guy and then switched to Xbox when Halo 3 came out, and then never played on PlayStation ever again. But now Xbox and Steam's like connected. I might have to try
Vault 12.
the
Thank you for your help.
Ragnarok, all them. I haven't played Last of Us either. PlayStation got all the fucking games, man.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What is this? Oh. Oops.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Ooh.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
This guy's voice sounds so weird.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's a wizard. A wizard. Ooh.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That's
Anime? That's all that I watch. I'm all about
I
anime.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
What's your
There must
top
be
3 favorite
something to that
shows?
reflection you're seeing.
Berserk. That's a
Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
good one.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw.
Bleach?
reflected
Bleach
in
was
the
good
floor.
too.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's position's
Are
though.
you watching the old Bleach or like the Thousand War, the new stuff?
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wow. Now I gotta beat its ass. I don't read manga though. It's too much work. Anime only.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Prote Levioso!
Oh shit.
Descendo! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Exposo! Descendo! Deposo!
Reveal the way forward. Oh, God. Oh, you can lock on, dude. What? Stupefy. Get my ass beat.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Loot?
Protego!
What? Gold.
Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading.
Ah, no, I gotta get the loot first. Gotta get that loot.
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos.
What?
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh. What?
Protego.
Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Oh, all of them. Oh, I see.
Seems I have no choice.
Puzzle games. Oh boy. Oh my god. Stupefy. Bro, what is that lunge? This is on hard mode, so gotta get good, I guess. Counter attack, yeah. I feel like the camera's like so zoomed in. Oh, it already landed on me. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Hole? First death. Controls are so weird.
Protego.
I just keep landing on them. Oh! Jeez. Oh. I got intense. I think Full Metal Alchemist is probably my #1 favorite. Full Metal and maybe like Inuyasha, Juju Kaisen. There's so many. There's so many good ones. Solo leveling's kind of overrated. Still pretty good though. Jobless Reincarnate's pretty good. Oh, what the in the dark. Oh, this way. Where's that loot at?
Lumos.
Dan to Dan. Ready to see Dan to Dan. That's this week, right? This week or next week? Dude, there's like a million anime coming out. I think this week. Like July 2nd, 4th, 8th. There's so much stuff. Got Demon Slayer. I'm ready for it. Bro, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here?
Revelio.
Oh. Berserk, Attack on Titan, One Piece. Yeah, Attack on Titan's a masterpiece, but like, I don't even know. I don't think any anime like that thing's like a whole genre itself. That thing's so good. I've never seen One Piece. I refuse to watch it. Naruto's good though, and Silent Voice, dude. Hell yeah, shit had me crying. Thanks.
There you are.
Now you got some good taste too.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
It just washed her face.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of
Arch, what's
knowledge that had
good?
been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Just trying to play some
are the key to understanding
Harry
why.
Potter, you know, Hogwarts.
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
These damn ankle biters.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Eat lunch at work. Is my volume good? I can't tell. Maybe the game's too loud. You made anime stuff? Yeah, let me see. What is it? I don't know how. I have to make a Discord. I haven't connected it yet. Kind of just threw this stream together. I'm trying to restream. Like, I'm on YouTube and Twitch same time. So this is like the first time I'm trying to do both at the same time. So it's a little weird. Still figuring it out. Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Yeah, you can follow me on Instagram.
It can't be.
Should be just VTO.
It seems those who set up
Might be VTO 9999.
Kid and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
I have to make like a
End up
Instagram. I mean, a Discord for the Twitch. I have like a personal Discord, but I have like so many because I keep forgetting the password and I keep making a new one. So I really don't even use it that much. But like my phone number got connected, and then I could never find the one that was like connected to my phone number. It wouldn't let me delete it. So it's confusing. I gotta make a whole brand new one that like links this Twitch and stuff together. Wow, Hogwarts, wow. Fancy. Does this game take place before Harry Potter or after? I'd assume after. Or maybe before, I don't know.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket.
Do I get to wear the hat?
First, I must contact
Didn't
the
catch.
ministry.
I'll put it in the chat.
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I got you. Oh, it is the hat. Here we go.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig. And I'm ready to be
Goblins.
using whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Arch, what are you eating for lunch, dude? I'm starving.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't
He's a
you?
full-grown man.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Spoiler alert.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
By having an adventurous
It's under. I just deleted it all. I'm restarting it.
deal to teach you as well.
All the content on there.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
Sure. A certain sense of. $10,000 rupees. Bro, we're broke over here. We're fresh.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
What do you mean what you got?
Recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I
detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Aha! Yo! That's what we're here for, Slytherin. That's crazy. Did he really just place me in that? Calculated. Fucking calculated.
You belong in Slytherin.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to
Yeah, people always come in here and like try to sell me shit. I mean, I just ignore them.
will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Or they're like, try to get into Discord, add me on Discord. There was a guy before you guys got in here. He was like the first dude in here. Said, love the stream. Let me personally DM you on Discord. Said, I'm alright.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to
Dude,
show us
Ravenclaw.
into their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Get out of here. Slytherin, dude.
As I was saying,
Snakes. Snakes.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
as deputy headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I don't even know what Ravenclaw's about. Honestly.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to sell me shit.
Aspiration.
Well, I don't have any money to buy anything, so
Now, go on in and get some sleep.
just letting you know.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
All good. I work in sales, IRL, so I know all about it.
Let's head to the common room.
Sales and marketing, dude. That's what I do. But I'd rather play video games, right? That's the dream.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Wish I knew the frame rate on this. Can't tell. Maybe I need to turn it down.
Can I help you?
Everyone's gonna be an asshole.
You're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest. Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later. What book were you reading? A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for.
Does my character sound like he has two voices? Like, sounds so weird. Let's say if you want something. Look, got him! Hey, yo. He called it, though. Got him. Bro, I ain't paying for shit. He said, got him. Great timing.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book. Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Bro, I'm not buying no overlays. I'll personally make it myself. I mean, I find that more fun than just buying. I don't even think overlays are like, I don't even know. I feel like they're a bit overrated, honestly. Because a lot of this is, I'm going to repurpose a lot of this for like YouTube and shorts and shit. So I don't know. It's like I have like random bullshit. I had other stuff because I use Steam Labs and I had a lot more, but I switched to OBS because I feel like Steam Labs. Yo, he's getting on you. He said, Kyle. Dude, you gotta go sell it to the rich folks, not the one viewer guys.
Are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Kyle Rich.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are.
So funny.
You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Somebody always wants something from you. I wish you had been there.
Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Ooh.
I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Oh my god. The hell? It's snazzy in this motherfucker. $20 isn't a lot of money, bro. You better you just relax. I ain't buying nothing.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well,
I'm going to make my mark here. I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by
Weasley. Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley. I need to buy a new graphics card, I think.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at
Gotta level up.
I've been dreaming of this day.
That's where my money's going. GPU.
You are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
He said, got him. So funny.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Where the hell did that book just go?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Loot?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh.
The guide will
Snake.
give you to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Giving out the social.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what he tells you?
Lockless monster. I think he's gone. Oh shit. Is it good? I've heard good things. It's on sale for like $14. I was like, dude, might as well grab this. Yeah, I used to be on Xbox mainly, but now I'm just like all PC, so I have to like rebuy all my games and shit too. Because a lot of the games aren't on like Xbox, PC. There's like a handful of them. But did you play on hard mode though? Is the question. I'm ready for this Digimon game, dude. October. I'm getting ready for it. So many games in October. What up, Lena? How you doing? This map's crazy. I feel like I need to turn this up. That's good to hear. What up, Cooper? I'm good. How you doing? How's it all hanging? I don't want to make the game look like shit, though. But that's good. A fan? I've seen some of the movies. Didn't read the books. It's okay. Like the Harry Potter universe. It's alright. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan though. Graphic designer, yeah, no graphics. We don't need no graphics here. Thank you though. Yeah, dude, they're like pouring in here like crazy. It's hard times. Get that loot though. Put that loot on. For real. For real. How many books? How many books deep are you? I tried reading the first. I might have read the first, like maybe in like school or something, but I didn't get that far. I think I like Harry Potter. I mean, I like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars a little bit more. But for some reason, every girl just loves Harry Potter. Like it's like their favorite thing ever. Every time. Every girl I meet, they just love it. Bro, I am farming bots. It's good practice though. Hey, I mean, I can't complain, whatever. At least I'm not sitting here talking to nobody. I talk to ChatGPT more than real people anyway, so it's alright. Free books. That's pretty good.
Clever,
Can I be evil in this game or what? Like, I'm trying to kill people. That's why I'm slithering. Where's the death spells at? Ooh. Barman.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
This game's so confusing. There's like so many systems.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening.
Bot farming, baby.
Heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
Wait. That's not what I wanted.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I don't think a single student they may pretend to like it, but they don't.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Bro,
To absorb on your first day.
take these glasses off.
Much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and
Unlike
carriages,
someone
and you chose to fly in the path of a
who
dragon.
got eaten.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guides?
These voice actors are kind of weird.
Thank you.
Or maybe it's the scripting. I don't know.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Levioso. Locked by spells.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
This game reminds me of Bully. I'm gonna start beating people up. What is this?
As a motherborn, I never expected.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
Potty.
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble upon something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Secret spot. Level 1 log. Loot. Oh yeah, brother. Big loot. Ooh, a hat. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Oh. This place is massive. Oh boy.
Revelio.
Who the hell puts a room behind a fireplace?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. The lock. Oh no. Always gotta spin. Spin to win. Alright. Another one.
Revelio.
These are just money chests. Fall damage? Oh. Come on.
Besides, what if it vanished in the middle of the lesson?
I'm sure the teacher wouldn't present it in class if she thought it would disappear.
I suppose if we were massively known for you admired it. I'm sure Everett caught disease or burning.
Oh, shut up.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh God. Buddha.
There was something else too.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear. I don't think it's anything.
Revelio.
Oh. Are these all the spells? Purse. Kills enemies. That's what we're looking for. Hmm. CC. Turn them into a barrel.
If anyone needs help.
Butterfly. I don't fucking. What?
Revelio.
Seen that cat.
Revelio.
Acid warm!
Guys having fun? He's having a grand old time.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
Okay. Frames are hurting. Frames are hurting. Beasts. What do these do? I want these on. Slytherin. Oh. Hey. Get cold. Where's all the bots at, man? No more bots.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise,
Why the hell she
age
hooked that back
matters
up?
very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
So easy.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Now, the basic. Well done.
He's a natural.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts run.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Stupid Protego. Those names. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not mean.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Talking that
Practice?
shit.
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Fight Club.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
That's why I'm
Perhaps
Slytherin.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
They got jams on? Copyright? Isn't that copyright music, dude? Oh no. Yeah. Pet the cat.
Revelio.
Guess I gotta be sneaky, boy.
Protego.
Oh, I can aim.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of
Time
us
to trade
don't
in my
necessarily
Oakshark
want him to
17
go back to
for
the
a new
lesson.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Oh,
Welcome
boy.
to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The
Thief.
summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see.
Yeah, I can
lot
hit the
of
A button real
potential, but
easy.
Remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
This is the longest tutorial ever.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Excellent. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Stay focused.
Whoops.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
All right. On the first try, dude.
There we go.
Akio.
Oh man.
Very good.
Let us see this.
I'll show you how it's done. I'll bonk this shit right off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, watch. I'm watching. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Why'd that one go so fast?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Oh. Oh, I let go.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Shit.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Sucks to suck. Fucking mini games.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
What up? Happy Tuesday.
Just before my 4th year. My
How's it
mother
going?
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you.
I'm good. How you doing?
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better
First
not
time
keep
playing.
waiting. Until next time.
Have you played Hogwarts before? Hogwarts Legacy?
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on
You
clothing
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
know it won't work on
I
you.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a
How are you
talented
doing?
witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Do you like Harry Potter?
Professor Weasley has asked that your
Like,
professors give you
have you read the books or the
instruction
movies or
outside
anything?
of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Game hasn't been too hard so far. I'm playing on hard though, so I did already die once. So it got a little too crazy. The movies, yeah. I've seen a couple of them.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Which type of games? Like RPGs like this and MMOs, League of Legends, survival games, World of Warcraft, you know. Stuff like that. There's a lot of games in October I'm getting ready to play. Like Digimon. New Digimon game. A couple vampire games coming out. Bloodlines 2. Just the right one. What kind of games are you into? Is there a chest here? Maybe it's up. Gotta pet the cat. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. United States. You know. 412 Pitt. Where are you from?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
GTA, I bet you're real excited for next year. GTA 6 finally. Florida, I used to live down in Florida. I lived in Fort Myers for a little bit.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
This game's on sale. It's like $14. That's why I really got it.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished.
Why haven't you set up
how much you don't
any
know.
customized logos?
Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here. including seeds.
Well, before you try to sell me anything, I'm not gonna buy it. So,
And Mr. Ollivander.
other than that, I like to keep it bare, minimum.
Passes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Bro, the bots are crazy today. There's like 30 of them. I might have to just stream on YouTube instead. Crazy. What happened to Twitch? Good old Twitch. What happened?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Bots, man.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
Like, do you guys actually make money? Like, do people actually buy shit? Like, I guess they must, because there's this many bots around.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Dude, butterbeers. Ooh. Butterbeers. Ooh.
Revelio.
I heard the butterbeers at Disneyland. Shit's gross. Ugh. Ooh. Loot. Ah, elephant. Ooh, it's a blue. Nice. Blue. Gotta spin it. Yeah. Wish I could zoom out the minimap. It's like so close.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Give me that. Lore.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
It's right there. Oh. Yeah, give me that. Get over here.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Spider-Man, dude. That might be the next game I play, Spider-Man. I think that was on sale too.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
X Games mode.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Who broke it in the first
Allegedly
place?
symbolized heartbreak. Absolutely loved and lashed out.
Revelio.
Why does it take so long to open?
Well, fancy meeting you here. Hello, Sebastian. Ah,
Sebastian.
my new
Sebastian.
charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies. And I'm to
Sebastian.
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
What the hell's wrong with that dude in the back?
Foray into the village?
Oh my god, he got crushed.
The castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I need a wand. I need a broom. I need a mount. World's longest tutorial, dude. I'm telling you.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Where are we going?
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner
Man, where's all the bots at?
hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
So I can go to all these places?
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Potions. Imagine putting those in your neighbor's yard, dude. Hell yeah. Well, now you got me looking for everything. Look what you've done. Moonstone. Can I build a house too, dude? Well, I thought you weren't allowed to leave the castle.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look. What's going on? See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Horses. What are you doing?
Already seeing the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past.
Well, you know where we're going. Where else am I gonna get forbidden spells at? Gotta go find Slender Man. Slender Man.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like
Some
to
skinny
share with
horses,
us?
man.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Ooh.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I really didn't think you're allowed out here.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Parkour? 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 Didn't take fall damage. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
All
You
them
left something for you.
mushrooms.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
This dude drunk?
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've
Pumpkin
never seen
juice.
Mr. Moon such a sweet. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at
R.I.P.
the moment, but she'll be better soon
R.I.P.
after Hogwarts.
There's a whole ass town? Since when?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I guess it makes sense. Take a little nap, dude.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I ain't got no money. Ain't got no money.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
How does he know who I am?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
Couldn't you just use your hand?
In the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
10.5 inches. You know.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Why is there always this green box?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Classic gray redwood phoenix feather. 13 3/4. Okay. I can change what?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Hmm.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I don't think anything's happening.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
The fuck? What is happening?
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
DJ, spin that shit.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't make it not.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Pippin.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at
Where's
your
all the
service.
American
And
accents
this
at?
is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damage potion? Do I throw it at him? Ooh. Full potion spec. Can I sell? I don't want to fuck the score. Is there a point to collect these? They do anything? 3%. Oh. Tombs and scrolls. World map. Oh boy. Ancient hotspots. No mail. Can I steal in this game? Everything's got locks.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I do get XP for picking it up. Another one.
Revelio.
It's a big chest you got there. Put that loot on. Put that loot on. The fuck? Why?
Revelio.
Two gold. Fucking gears everywhere.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda Stewart. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
You got spell
I am the
crafting?
proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Got pets in this game? Dung.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So much stuff to collect.
Accio. Revelio. Up. Revelio.
Can't jump.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You might as well watch if you.
Reparo.
Simple levitation. I could probably do this one.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm behind it.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Look at a mana bar.
Revelio.
Gold. Why must I change it?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Can confirm swimming.
Revelio. Accio.
Dude, is this game just fucking finding bullshit? Like, what is this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's the bank? What is this?
Revelio.
Guild. Oh, 5. I don't even have talent points. Tell me I gotta walk?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Need invisibility.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself.
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Pippin.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany. Dittany. Thank you.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Everything's so expensive. I'm tired of changing it. I don't care anymore.
Revelio.
Hmm.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the hell?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Ooh.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
One damage, dude. Shit. One.
A few more hits should do the job.
Does 1 damage. One damage. Woo. Combat in this game's weird, man. Fucking weird. Wait, did I ever apply it? Handle.
I officially have all of my supply.
Excellent. I did. So I...
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Fringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Accio.
I think I need to be... Maybe? Oh. See a nerd. Ancient magic. Whoa! Deletist.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Slytherin.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
It's that easy.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Cool.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Sounds like you got a
Augustus Hill,
stormtrooper fucking helmet on.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Green.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
How do I apply traits?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Butterbeer.
The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Lumos. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Flying around everywhere.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What is that voice?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Is there alcohol in butterbeer?
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls. in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually
That's
have
a
to deal
dude's
with-
voice. I mean, am I wrong?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
British people.
Made an unfortunate enemy.
Oh yeah.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls?
Canadians would have fought it out.
Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note,
Revelio.
We should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
So those are fast travel.
Revelio.
Mail. Mail time.
Revelio.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Sure.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What are you up to now?
Accio!
What? The fuck?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin.
Just slept on his floor.
I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Mm-hmm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leave me be! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is intimidating. She has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Reparo.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Jeez.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Of course.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Fast travel. Because walking is too confusing in this place.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so
Just
you
a little
must
ass
really
kid.
impress Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Accio.
That's all you've got? Let's go.
Come on.
It's full silver.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
We're good. Let's do it again.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. I'm ready for another round.
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Bring it on.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Fucking little kids, dude. Ah. You ain't touch. You're staying up. Bro, the barrels do more damage than anything. Magic sucks. Just throw barrels at people.
Bravo.
I gave it my
80 damage?
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, well, really, you'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Just
round
like
is for all
Oblivion's
players,
arena,
so to
dude.
speak.
Let's go.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast. If you need to stop.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Combo breaker.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenge in...
Thanks.
Assignment's all finished.
Says I need to be level fucking 7.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I do better, dude. Hit him with a little do better.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Away from me.
Almost for only one time per week. I can plunge.
This guy's a freak. Gotta go downstairs to go upstairs.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio!
Good work. Targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yeah. Now let me learn insta-kill. Fucking another.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm
Be
Duncan Hoghouse. Pleasure
right
to meet
back.
you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well,
Boggarts.
mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.